Alright. I think we should be able to beat the game today. Now, is the fluxweed grown? No. Did we go to cave? No, I think we go to classes. I think that's what I said I was gonna do at the start. So I'm gonna do at the start. There's these fucking ghosts, man.
Revelio.
So noises, as always. Just how I like it. How I like my games with voices in my head.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her fox answers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Turn the owl into a book.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Ta-da. Turn a glass ball into a butterfly.
I hate to...
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
Oh, yeah.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
It's because I'm him.
And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig?
This is
I
a
can't
really
begin
cool
to imagine what that
intro,
was about.
depending on what you do. Because I think the more or less you do in the game, it changes what she says to you in this conversation. She's like, oh.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
I can break into your office. Hello.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea.
Revelio.
At a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation.
Defender. Confringo. Depulso.
Yeah, that's rough. Literally destroys the dummy. It's so good. Okay. That's spicy. That's a spicy meatball. I wasn't expecting it. That's really good. That makes a lot of sense why it's such a long transformation time now. Hoodcraft. Oh, what's up? Oh shoot. Is it just me or was that dragon missing textures?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Good. Now, this spell comes with the exploding charm, as you might...
I will, Professor.
Now, you must be precise. Nice and steady
exploding
wand
charm.
movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Oh yeah.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And now we've got to. I think those two classes should have been enough time to get the flux weed time to grow.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Finding Kniesel fur. Okay. Well, that's
Nothing to identify.
fine. Let's put some stuff in there. Oh. There's food and water. Alright, let's everybody get some snacks. Okay, come on. Alright, I think that's everyone. Niffler. Cool. Cool. Alright, now. To gods, every day you we pray. job, everybody. Great job. All the animals doing animal things. More mallow sweet. I'll take that. Thank you. And is this flux? Kidney. Kidney.
Brilliant.
And now. Oh wow, I can just make a couple of these.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
It's not a priority for me right now, big dog. Sorry to say.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Cool story, bro. Alright. Is it really as high as it gets? I feel like it was higher when I looked at it in a different spot. Nope, I guess not. Guess I could have just walked outside. Oh wait. Okay. She's not outside, she's in the greenhouse. Why am I walking all that way? That don't make no sense. Make no sense. Make no sense.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
No.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set.
She crazy.
Well, if there's one thing... Now, ready to learn Flipendo? You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just... Plants, please.
Crucible. Flipendo. Confringo. Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo. Levioso.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The
greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Yeah, she's like just trying to change the subject after seeing the student
Revelio.
Cruciano's character. Valid take. Understandable.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Okay, let's go do some gobbledygook. Hearing voices in my head? Again? Again with the voices in my head? Probably the plastic in my brain.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
That's one thing about Hogwarts.
Lumos.
Come on now, butterfly. You're my butterfly. Pretty baby. Come my lady. Come on, my baby. Sugar, baby.
My favorite room is the library. It always smells of
Anne is getting worse.
Revelio.
So the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her. I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me out.
Well, let's go do this first. Do we want? No, let's wait until we have more people here.
Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Hello, Armit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do.
It is. He's waiting for me near a...
Of course.
I think he's...
Good to hear.
Lord Gok is waiting.
Of course.
Oh, everyone's supposed to say hello. Went to see Billy Boy. He.
On another adventure, are we?
Yep.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
What do you have?
Whatever. I'm selling them. Screw it.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Collect this.
Revelio.
There's never been a key like this year's calendar.
House elves and wizard
Is this unlocked? Oof.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out.
You know, if Felix Felicius instead of large chest showed you where the demiguises were, that'd be sick.
Bombarda.
Nothing?
Revelio.
Oh.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
So I just gotta blow stuff up? What do we got?
Revelio.
Balls and holes?
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
Over the bridge and through the woods.
Accio.
Come on, man. City boy. City boy. What is happening? You need me to push it in? Is that...
Flipendo.
Okay.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Nifflers. Oh, Nifflers.
Arresto momentum.
Let's collect some Nifflers.
Professor Howard will never believe. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Is that a cow? What's up?
Flipendo.
There we go. There we go. Yeah. Flip cap. Roll. I'm sorry, the game made me do this to you. Where you going?
Flipendo.
This is the worst thing I've done in the game so far. Roll, roll! Man, wizards would be terrible rednecks.
Flipendo.
Oh, too good. Better run along now. That's Oh, hello.
What's that?
Wish we kept his eyes shut. Do I have talent points to spend? I do. And everybody's about to be in a lot of trouble.
This is not going well for you.
What have you done? Confringo. Levioso. Flash of inspiration. Flipendo.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus
Wanna look
totalis!
up? Expulso!
Confringo.
Expulso!
Petrificus totalis!
Levioso.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Protego.
Incendio!
Levioso.
Fight for me! Potato! Reducto!
Flipendo.
Petrificus totalis!
Right.
Chicken jockey.
Petrificus totalis!
Levioso.
Petrificus totalis!
Finite.
Petrificus
Levioso.
totalis!
Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
Did you hear that?
Revelio.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work.
Aha! Back for more.
Flipendo. Levioso. Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Flipendo. Levioso. Confringo.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Revelio.
Hello. It's a really funny level 3 lock.
Levioso.
Poor guy. Gosh
Hello,
darn
Hamura.
birds and my gosh darn moral compass. I don't really, it's kind of getting in the way, you know? Moral schmoral.
Revelio.
Hippogriffs. Oh, my game could not handle. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. And then we restart the game. No, let's try this again.
Revelio. Bombarda.
No, that water's cold.
Revelio.
Beehives?
This place has seen better days.
Magical thingy thing. Yeah, I'm like that. Yeah, I'm like that.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. That wasn't so difficult.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Definitely cleared this building out easy mode.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. That's that. Settled.
Yippee.
What are you up to now?
None of your business, minded. Your beeswax.
Revelio. Flipendo. Depulso.
I should investigate.
Go on now.
Flipendo.
Bravissimo.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What's up, dude?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives,
Of course. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd...
how else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted. Ranrock recruited others to... We were to search anywhere that was connected.
Rookwood Castle. Why does Ranrock care so much about...
He cares about... For centuries, wizards have refused to share. Thus, many goblins, myself included... Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power. He is determined to take it.
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably...
Greetings, Lord Gok.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Oof.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we
Damn,
only
it's
need someone who
goblin.
can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable... All you need to do is not be seen. Either...
Amit?
I will await... I shall see you soon.
Stealth mission, stealth mission. You know, it's like I'm feeling.
The door is looking at us.
Clever.
Hello.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this
Confringo!
impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Bye, Amit. Oh shit. Amit, what are you? What magic do you know? You sorcerer.
I still can't believe
Flipendo.
I'm inside a real goblin
Depulso.
mind.
Accio!
I've read about minds like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
That's what makes
Trificus
you
Totalis.
Crazy.
You can't stop us.
Levios! That was a little more than I'm used to.
Oh yeah, the torture.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit.
Aggressive.
You have my word. Accio!
That's what makes the world go
We're
round.
being watched. By a door.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Wow, a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
How's it going, guys?
I won't rest until death.
Dude, Voldemort would have been a menace.
Fascinating to see
That's all I
gobbledygook
can't-
written
I
in
can't
a
stand on
goblin
it.
hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Levioso.
Number up white. No! Let's get this over with.
Levioso.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Levioso.
Put me down!
Confringo.
Not quite much too slow. Childish.
Levioso. Confringo.
Dude, get me out of here.
Levioso.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
The top hat. It's not bad. Curses make me crawl through this tiny crawl space again.
Enjoy suffering, Chris. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso.
How nice of you to stop by. Hit it!
Flipendo.
You find this amusing? Rather unwise coming back this way.
Leviosa.
Enough of this nonsense.
I shall avenge your death. Just get away with that.
Leviosa. Flipendo. Descendo.
I shall avenge.
Flipendo.
Hey, you don't know who you're playing with!
Nice try. Leviosa.
You're making this too easy.
I'm gonna win.
It's me.
Flipendo.
I won't rest.
Leviosa. Confringo. Flipendo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
A lot.
I'll be quiet.
Confringo. Flipendo. Accio.
Let's do to get out of here.
This is not good.
Ooh,
They're
a
building
big drill.
enormous drills. Bigger
Big
than this
drill.
mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
I'm gonna meet can teleport. Yep.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
And go. Stop. Go.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Boom. Boom. And we are 30 seconds into the first hour. Say bravo, everybody.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to... Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search.
Oh, yeah?
So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
Big boy's wife.
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Or Lodgok. Okay. Going to go learn Imperio.
What style?
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Shop would probably be a nice place to stop real quick.
Hello. What do you have?
A pleasure doing business with you.
There we go. There we go. We're making money, 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 money. Money. Got all that gem.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Aloha, Mora.
Okay, it might be the worst lockpicking system.
Revelio.
Freaking weld. Crimson top bet. Goblins in the countryside. And fury in the mountains.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
What's up, dog?
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Nah, I mean, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Imagined learning about our ancestors was limiting and we could not ignore. Okay, mid. I mean, it just says...
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Devolso!
Defender! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The tomb will be
Confringo!
insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Repulsor! Confringo!
Okay. Let's do that.
Repulsor!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Repulsor! Repulsor!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Repulsor!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Accio!
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh boy.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos! Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Capulso. Accio. Accio.
And was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades. Used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse, the spell said to serve well against the enemy.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Accio.
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Confringo.
This archway's been barricaded if we can find a way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Voila.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio! Confringo! 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 Crucible! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Sango! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Confringo! Protego! Depulso! Stupid one!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Oh boy. Probably getting their butts kicked.
Confringo!
This catacomb has suffered decay,
Catacomb.
just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Accio!
Depulso!
Another barricade. Considering how well you
Accio.
did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio!
Accio!
Revelio! Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's students were so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Crucible. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Repulsor. Imperio. Crucible. Descendo. Capulso. Confringo. 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 Descendo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
So it contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind but the world. Involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should
The
probably
note
leave it
advises
alone.
to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was
What's up,
you.
dude?
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
Oh,
No, you're not.
no.
If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Oh boy. Okay. Run as fast as you can. You
Well,
can't
get
what happened back there?
the gingerbread
Ominous and I found a
man.
compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Yeah, I just went the wrong way. Yippee. 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 Yippee.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about.
Are you telling me we gotta walk? Or fly? No flying? Ridiculous. Hup, 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 hup.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't stop me.
Imperial,
You need to come here. Was that your best?
Descendo! Confringo!
Descendo! Protego!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it. An utterly pitiful
Finger!
It's Pringle.
There's nowhere to go! We have to fight! Protego!
Uncle, to the right!
That's not good.
Imperio!
Uh-oh.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian.
Not
Stay
me
away
using
from her.
like 3 unforgivable curses in the fight.
From all of us.
And here I come like a
What did my
clown.
uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life.
You
That
could've
goblin
used
was going to kill
Stupendo.
her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Yeah, bro, you're lucky he doesn't call the ministry on you. What's up, dude?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Look, you went too far.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This
Some
family
crazy instinct.
does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
He'll be fine. He'll walk it off. He'll be fine. He'll just walk it off.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dog.
Revelio.
Pumpkin Fizz, fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet become popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. Sebastian Seabass, my dog.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We do blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
All right. We can take that place.
There they are up ahead.
And then what?
I'll let you lead.
Heads on pikes.
We're close to a break.
Depulso!
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Confringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Arresto momentum. Imperio. Protego. Levioso. Confringo. Flipendo.
Hello.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
Know which one I'd choose.
Depulso!
You won't get away. I won't rest until dead. No! I will make you.
Depulso!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
And then what? Heads on bikes. What do we got? Talents. Talents. I'm with dark arts. Oh, we're level 22. Okay. I see you. I thought it already did that. Whatever, let's get this done.
Revelio.
What's in the box? Explosive. Explosive. Ow. Ooh. No. That spider. No. Not a dead spider. I don't want to see that.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Bombarder.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Jump!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to trail.
Who's there?
Depulso.
I won't rest.
Accio. Protego. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh? Huh?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or...
Smashing.
Qualities, Rit. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo. Reparo.
Oh yeah, a bridge. 'Cause we like that. There, I know his weakness.
Descendo. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Imperial. Defendo.
Crucible.
Nasty, ugly, stinky goblins. Ooh, baby,
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Crucible.
Gotcha, bitch.
Still...
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Imperial. Levioso!
Let's get it.
Confringo!
Dunked on the little bro.
Protego! Stupid one! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were...
Imperio!
Oh shit. Those matriarchs are tough. They're tough. They're tough, I'm not gonna lie. They hit hardest. Especially when they're a couple levels ahead.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Expelliarmus!
Oh, excuse me?
Protego!
Rather unwise coming back this way. I should have been. I was right not to be worried about you.
Descendo! Accio!
You guys are doing right or what?
Glupendo! Protego! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Imperio!
On the other ground now!
Descendo! Glacius! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Glacius! Descendo! Glacius! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
There's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Now, we can have a look around in peace. Wasn't expecting that. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Back to me as if in a watery haze. How long have I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria. I watched the pain vanish, but everything started to turn when I fell. Must have hit my head. At least there's no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian,
Hopefully
I think I found
to unravel
something.
more of this
A
mystery.
canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Revelio.
something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see.
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
And
now for the moment of truth.
it has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
Oh yeah.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Oh no.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable. Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news.
Don't think I've forgotten about... Well?
I'm afraid he wants you know when...
I had to stop that goblin from killing... If he thinks banishing me means...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. I should send the crest to Anne.
Says no more
She'll
dark
know
magic.
that we need to meet.
You're right, dark
I'm afraid
magic.
I don't follow. What did you mean you'd send Anna...
She was carefully organized. She got to her... It holds no enchantment, but I've... Even if Ominous is upset with us...
I shall wait to hear...
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
There we go, the map chamber. Do the map chamber!
Revelio.
I hear about rule breaking. You're at school to learn, not to frolic around like a muggle. Learn to behave yourself, or it will be worse than howlers for you.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
And we're fighting back! And we're well fed. In the map chamber. Ooh, ha ha ha. Hello, map lady.
Welcome back.
I don't even remember getting you.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster?
Versus.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Alright, Fig boy. Oh boy. Come on. What do we got? What do we got? Open sesame. Come on.
Now here. Professor Fig, the keepers
Big
have shown
boy.
me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir,
he knew
they
You did know
encountered
your
each other
wife.
at Rookwood Castle. He liked her so much that he let her...
I don't know what to say.
Believe it or not,
Incredible.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me?
He is. So you'll need a disguise.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit...
It does? One never knows. Now, time...
It is crazy that you have Polyjuice Potion on deck, ready to turn into the headmaster. The contraband I would possess if I was a wizard.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty.
Cool.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Here, Elfie, 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 Elfie.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked...
I did?
Probably...
Really? Why can't we talk about
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your
Of course, yes. No need.
A student.
I do. And thank you, Sharp.
Fire.
Now, to determine which student gets...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
What could the headmaster want?
Stop with that. Who charmed that door to make me feel schizo? Like, it's every time. That would be
if you must
fantastic
speak with me,
prank.
consult my secretaries or...
What headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Chewing with your...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Later, nerd.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Man, he is just a stereotypical jerkwad.
Master, and he's coming this way.
The Blacks really got tested by the by Voldemort.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness.
Ridiculous.
You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No,
ridiculous.
No, you cannot.
Baseless
I
claims.
mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, I'm great.
Remind me...
Oh, but Master...
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family.
Right.
Master...
It's...
close, Master. Scrope...
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows...
Yes, of course.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's friend...
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked.
Man,
Now to speak the
house elves have it
password to the
rough.
gargoyle. Confringo! Revelio.
Thought I gathered this one already, but I guess not. Mimic the sky above the castle. Sweet. Are we winning? I mean, hard to tell. The people, look at all the people. At all the people. How many boys, how many girls, how many people love me, how many? The paintings, do they all move? Most of them move. If they got people in them, they move. There's like a still frame and then they'll like come alive, yeah.
Revelio.
Hup, 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 hup.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso. Revelio.
The troll would smash the armor in anger. That'd be crazy to see a troll wear that.
Revelio.
The centaur armor. The house elf armor that counts as clothes. He apparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Good for him.
Revelio.
Rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest's establishment in the 13th century. I mean, the Goblet of Fire's in there? This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Boy.
Revelio.
In a book. Exemplary skill in herbology. Garlic from Mandrakes to mistletoe. Oh, well. Bravo, Miss Lady with her plants. Oh, hello.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Crystal gazing, not creepy at all. Boing. Pop. Well, you know, this is just a weird haul. This is just such a weird waste of space. What do we got up here? Nothing that I can get into. Unfortunate. Nothing I can get into. Unfortunate.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Let there be light.
Revelio.
Those who know the password enter. It's difficult to fathom. Yeah, ain't nobody wants to go see him. He's a jerk. He's a big meanie head.
Revelio.
Butterfly? You're my butterfly, pretty baby.
Lumos.
Come on, baby. You're my pretty baby. You're my butterfly, pretty baby. Shimon. Shimon. Voila. Thank you very much.
Revelio.
Here all week. Whisper the password.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure. It's kind of mid.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Not all the headmasters enjoy reveling in the daily challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. Oh, the portraits are taking naps. That's so funny.
Revelio.
They're all taking naps, every one of them? Oh, the sorting hat. It was enchanted and created by the four founders of Hogwarts. Be placed into one of the four schoolhouses. Into the wearer's head. Nice. What's up, dude?
Revelio.
So that's... When I shout Revelio, do they tell me to shush?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
Quick thinking.
Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be...
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Cure for boils. 1 vial. Hair tonic, mustache wax, pomade, comb, back scratcher, gold handled. Barely paid for and you're letting the ministry front the bill? I see you.
That must be the pedestal.
Slytherins.
Revelio.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Okay.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
I'll be right back.
The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by...
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
This happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the... closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's What's the way forward? Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Descendo! Stupefy! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo!
Depulso! Descendo! Descendo! Defendo! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Defend! Stupefy! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Descendo! Defendo! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Bombarda! Descendo! Defendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Simple stone. This must be for me.
far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it...
She's gone.
Dear sweet.
Let us always honor.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin like this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Bombarda!
An intruder! That's better. No more! No! I shall avenge your death.
Bombarder! Depulsor! Bombarder! Depulso! Bombarder!
Not quiet enough.
Bombarder!
How did you do that?
Pity.
You can't stop. I won't rest.
This looks intriguing.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The wizards will be defeated. Not your best moment, I fear.
Depulso!
You
Bombarder!
I will make you.
Depulso!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Oh, nice to see you here.
Isn't the sea air refreshing?
Nice to see you again.
What do you...
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Bombarda! Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Show yourself!
Revelio.
An intruder! Ranrock won't be stopped!
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Depulso. I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found.
I don't know. She was unnerved by Isadora's...
These keepers are playing games with you.
It doesn't work like that. They're showing me...
Oh, either they don't trust...
Of course I care, Sebastian.
Fine, I'll defer.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we...
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard
Depulso.
valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Depulso! No! Bombarda!
I won't rest until...
Depulso!
I shall have been...
Bombarda!
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. bet the Thestral nest's close by.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Revelio. Glacius. 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 Revelio. Flipendo. Flipendo.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Depulse! Enjoy suffering, do ya? No!
Levioso. Protego.
Who's the inferior being now? What was that?
Cruci. Bombarda.
Not quite.
Depulso.
I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with it.
Bombarda.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver
Revelio.
belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello? How nice of you to stop
The
by.
pulse. Depulso.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizards. Ranrock's got that right.
Depulso.
Much respect.
Potato.
Why have you not... There's something to death. You're finished.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
They got what they deserved.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Expelliarmus.
I'll be most keen to help him achieve his
Accio.
goals in that
Glacius. Descendo.
That was meant
Accio.
for me. Easily diverted.
Depulso. Accio. Glacius. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Descendo. This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Imperio! Levioso! Confringo! These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Imperio! Crucial! Depulso! Confringo! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here? Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Imperio! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Glacius! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Imperio! Crucial! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Descendo! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo! Troll! Imperial! Crucial! Confringo! Imperial! Depulso! Levioso! Confringo! Descendo! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Flipendo! Imperio! Protego! Confringo! Crucial! Flipendo! Not sure what I did. Glacius! Protego! Glacius! Defender! Accio! Flipendo!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Bombarda! Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it. Another barrier. You can blast through it. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it
Revelio.
myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
Confringo!
Should be fluent in runic language by now. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Flipendo! Revelio! The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Oh, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map. Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area.
These rocks have seen better days.
Enjoy one there. What an unfortunate end for you.
Revelio.
Aha! There you are.
Oh, I'll snap that one and your neck.
Imperial.
Was that your best?
Depulso. Confringo. Crucible.
Not quick enough.
Imperial. Depulso. Depulso.
You think you're clever, don't you?
Confringo. Glacius! Flipendo! Levioso! Defendo! Imperio! Capulso! Flipendo!
How dare you use that spell on me?
Imperial! Flipendo!
What was that?
Imperial! Defendo!
How dare you use that spell on me?
Imperial! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Flipendo! Flipendo! That was a close one. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside or...
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with rebels. I have to This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Confringo! Accio! Defendo!
Someone's
Imperio! Depulso! Depulso! Revelio! Oh. Accio! Better to get on one of those than try to jump across. Depulso! Ranrock is here.
It won't stop me.
Where does this go? Beating heart, I suspect.
Such
Accio! Incendio!
I will make
Protego!
well.
Stupid one! Arresto momentum. Descendo! Incendio! Imperio! Crucible! Confringo! Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Confringo!
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's
Pity, not quite.
Depulso!
I won't rest until you're
Confringo!
I will make
Confringo! Accio! Arresto Arresto momentum. Incendio. Descendo. Accio.
I will make
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Descendo. Flipendo. Protego. Crucio. Flipendo. Flipendo. Imperial. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Defendo. Protego. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was!
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are A traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Confringo!
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or another.
Flipendo! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of...
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
God, how long have I been muted? I'm freaking out. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh my god, I went to go take a dump and I never unmuted myself. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. And then I was just freaking out about 100 subscribers. We hit 100 subscribers. That's super cool. That's so embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Silly. Thank you for 100 subscribers. That is awesome. That is just terrible. I can't.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian? Inside the catacomb.
Now. Let's just
Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him. Ominous.
Stop. Son of a bitch.
You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further.
Gosh.
Yet here we are.
So big. That's super cool. Really appreciate. Awesome. I know this is my fault. Sebastian won't listen. Alright. What? Isn't my fault.
He won't listen to reason. I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger.
This is about to get sick.
The place is crawling with Inferi. Inferi? What are you talking about? You'll see. We need to hurry.
Let's go.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Where are we at? This is pretty sick. What's about to happen? In like more ways than one.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders. We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him? Just ahead, in the great room. Confringo! Crucible!
Okay. They're coming with some smoke. They're coming with some smoke. I throw him. Ricky, give him the heater, like, intensely. I was not prepared, I'll be honest. Okay. Let's get it.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Let's get it.
Just ahead, in the great room. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo!
Yeah, let's just fight from a distance. This will be fine.
Confringo!
Alright, everybody get up. Everybody get up. I know you want it.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
I know you want it.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Depulso! Confringo! Depulso!
Yeah, I don't think they care about being tortured, if I had to guess.
Fringo!
Fringo!
Alright, we just keep throwing rocks at everybody. When in doubt, throw rocks.
Confringo! Depulso! Fringo! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Incendio!
Confringo!
Accio! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Accio! Incendio!
100 combo.
I was so worried about Sebastian,
Doesn't
I didn't
like
even
that.
realize.
It's
Anne's
'cause
gone
I'm
to get
like that.
Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Yeah, what's the worst possible
careful.
thing that could happen? In that tiny little town, you know?
How many Inferi are there? Incendio! Incendio! Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio.
Dude. They're beating these Inferi! What the heck?
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo. How many Inferi are
Whoa.
there?
Whoa.
Depulso. Confringo. Depulso.
Yeah, get nasty. You have them bloody. Is it this way? I'm pretty sure it's this way. Is Sebastian?
The Inferi. They're everywhere. Confringo! Crucible. Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Crucible. Confringo! Confringo! Depulso! Crucible! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Imperio. Crucible. Confringo. Confringo. Depulso.
Alright, well done everybody. It was a team effort really. I know that we all, you know, it was all for one for all, but just proud of everyone. You know, is there not in there? Sit down here.
These Inferi seem far from controlled. Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso!
Where the heck is this kid? Come on. Unbelievable. Really, just ridiculously unbelievable. I can't believe it. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Oh, there he is.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh shit.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. There's Sebastian.
Come here, big dog.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
For real.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
This is not good.
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Levioso! But some of you have gone too far!
Arresto Momentum.
Relic is going to save Anne.
Levioso!
Accio. Descendo. Arresto Momentum.
Leviosa!
Incendio. Confringo! Depulso! Depulso! Confringo!
Sorry.
Depulso!
Incendio! Levioso!
Just tortures on
Levioso! Take it! Confringo, you're supposed to protect us!
I am protecting you, you...
Confringo! Depulso!
Confringo!
Potato!
Bro, that had a rough time protecting his family like that.
Confringo! Depulso! Confringo!
Confringo!
Depulso!
Levioso!
Potato!
Confringo!
Descendo!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Crucio! Depulso!
Descendo!
Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Depulso!
Levioso!
Crucio! Confringo! Mr. Salo! Stop! Depulso!
Yeah, bro, you ain't winning this fight. I got no morals.
Potato!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Descendo!
Confringo!
Levioso! Confringo!
Sorry, it's ending up.
Confringo! Depulso!
Potato!
Confringo!
Accio! Arresto momentum. Descendo! Accio!
Levioso!
That's gonna be rough.
Now you've gone too far. Confringo!
Okay. You guys got it again.
Incendio!
Potato!
Accio! Defender! Crucio!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Get yit on.
She cannot be
How many
healed,
times did I
Sebastian.
torture this guy?
You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
This is so much more intense when you just don't use these spells. 'Cause that's crazy what he just done. Yeah.
Incendio!
Oh. Dude, they did not need to get so cinematic with it.
Border!
No!
You've made your choice.
God damn. This is like Hammer all over again, bro. I'm trying not to tear up. Ah.
Anne,
No.
what have you done?
Dude, Sebastian saying, what has she done? She blew up a book. You killed your uncle, Brody.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, wait!
Oh, God. Like with the birth of a dark wizard, bro. Sebastian's
Stop,
gonna
Sebastian.
be a menace,
Hold
bro,
on.
in Voldemort's army. Oh, God.
Accio.
Oh, come on, Sebastian. Don't worry about it, bro. You just killed your uncle. You know, it happens to everybody. It's a little terrible. I mean, it didn't happen to me. But I'm sure if
What is
people,
it?
it'll happen to them.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian.
It was
You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be
Right
easy
after
to
you kill
master.
your uncle?
As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is...
Avada Kedavra.
Your intention
No, that
must be
one.
clear.
Oh, like Harry Potter's forehead. Isn't that neat? Is that why that's that shape? Oh my goodness gracious.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Good luck, dog. So we do some of that, we do some of that, and then we do... like kind of like this combo. All right, now let's go do some terrible war crimes. I'm not partial to war crimes, but today I'm feeling a little spicy, you know? And we're about to drop in on hour 5 because it's like that. All right. Hello.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Yep. We gotta go beat an animal into submission.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grapphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grapphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would... I suspect you'll...
If that's what must...
Excellent. Now, so I shall...
Yippee! Search for the Lord of the Shore. I'm on my way. Alright, I shouldn't, but I should. A little detour through the balloons. I think I got to. I got to do tour through the balloons. Alright. Okay. How's everybody doing? I just learned a new spell. Guess which one it was.
Imperial.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Excuse me.
Expulso!
Depulso!
Expulso! Silvio! Steph! How dare you! You cannot stop this! Whatever you talking about, it's Silvio!
Your life before you even realize...
Expulso! Flash for inspiration!
Can I... There's no way I can upgrade talents while I'm in a fight, right? There's no way. So like if I do this...
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expulso!
Pay for that. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expulso!
Easy. Pastaroni. What do we got? Dundogs over here? What do you guys want? This is almost too easy. Because if I go Flipendo and Loki Arresto Momentum.
Arresto Momentum. Flipendo.
Huh.
Avada Kedavra.
I'll feel better when I put certain.
Revelio.
Whale bones. Oh, it's dragon skeleton.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
No.
Arresto Momentum.
I don't need diagram. You guys are lucky. Be free and multiply. Hey, who's up here? Who wants to smoke?
I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from you.
Levioso!
Flipendo!
Back for more.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just ran. No! I just got kicked off a building 5 hours in. Bravo, everybody. Just give yourselves a pat on the back, a little high five, a little cha-cha real smooth. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Off the cliff like that. How's it going?
Is that you, Royland? Stop right there! Triplicus Totalis! Triplicus Totalis! Triplicus Totalis!
Arresto momentum. Flipendo!
Triplicus Totalis! Triplicus Totalis!
Depulso!
Off the building. Yeah. Choke slam. Oh, there's a big guy over here. There's a big guy over here.
Arresto momentum. Abracadabra.
Walk it off.
Protego.
Triplicus Totalis! Damn you!
Chicken jockey.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Levioso. Depulso.
What do we got in there? Binding 1 and a mid. Destruction 3 less than mid. How's everybody doing?
You there! Stop! Levioso!
Me? Okay, but get me out.
Levioso!
Confringo. Glacius. Triplicus Totalis.
Oh. That's rough.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Feels like it's night, but whatever.
Who lived here, I wonder? Glacius!
This is almost
Triplicus Totalis. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Triplicus Totalis. The body is like that.
This must be the place.
Alright, big dog.
Very well, Lord of the Shore.
Box.
Show yourself.
Me and you, buddy. Mano and mano. I'm gonna do... Don't want me to cook? Ridiculous.
You are a fierce one. Confringo.
I guess it's game's on the line, man. Can't torture the grab horns.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Confringo.
Okay. I have to get rid of Cursed Boy up here at the top. What are we doing? The Pulso seems good still. Accio seems like it might be kind of good.
Confringo. Pulso. Glaciers. Glaciers. Accio. Can't we talk about this? Confringo. Accio.
Okay, well for now, let's do this.
Send up. Glaciers.
Okay, that's definitely not it. No, he's gonna get up, but he's gonna get up angry.
Descendo. Capulso. Descendo. Glaciers. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Glaciers. Descendo. Glaciers. Descendo. Confringo.
Okay, well, honestly, let's just start blowing this dude up because this is
Bombarda.
that was good.
I should think he'd be a bit weaker by now. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Ah! I didn't think I could take much more of this. Bombarda. Descendo.
Okay. Well, let's just not. Good enough. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
need your help, friend.
Alright, amazing.
Faster! Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Protego! Confringo! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Man, wizards would be just the worst.
Ah, there you are. I should investigate.
Call out for me all you want. Let me out, so.
No need to race now, my friend.
Disagree.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. There's talk of what you can do.
Protego!
I've no fear.
Oh yeah? Never back at him. Or probably enough.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Well, it's crazy to say that because
Time
you
for
ran
you
him
all to
over
clear
with
out.
a giant monster.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Here we go.
Hello, and I am here now. Big steppers. Get me off this thing. What is in here? Do we have the dragon in here?
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you.
Wouldn't like the
I
dragon.
still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Yeah, what's the worst possible thing that could happen to you? And then multiply it by 6. Alright, come on. Nightmares?
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan,
Is he back to being a hollow man?
Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
As a student?
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
This looks like some crazy I am badass colors terrible.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora.
She's lost it.
Set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. She's alive. Well, the person you just hit isn't. God. Oh. So did he go to Azkaban? Doubt. He can use the killing curse on her. I'm not gonna ask him, man, but we can't use the... Little sus, guys. Little sus.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not...
All right, Professor.
All right. We're going to Hogsmeade to Ollivanders. Why can't I fast travel? Let me out! Let me out! Now will you let me out? Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Just please let me out. I'm dying in a vat in the garage.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Well, this is completely different than what it was. You go with that. That's fine.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander.
What's up,
I
wizard
wondered
man?
if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a...
Yes, sir.
Oh, my. I will be honest, I have repaired broken wands, of course, but this is... I think I can work with what you've brought me.
Acing. Pick pack, pick pack.
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Gesundheit.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
Yeah, you're gonna get punked, bro.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
I don't need you.
What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
Which is dead ass.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Yeah. Rookwood fucking did it, and sister.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Try to make it so very You will pay for your deed. Rookwood don't go down easy. He's had all their teeth.
Descender. Depulsor. Confringo.
Perhaps you ought to give up.
Descender.
Expulso!
Whoa. Whoa.
To your
Whoa.
knees. I'm just warming up. That's just the beginning.
What the heck? What the heck?
Finally put an end to that little charm grinder.
What the heck? That has never happened before. What is going on? Whoa! I've never seen that before. Okay, let's try again. That's crazy.
Trouble's brewing.
Ontario. How delightful. A lamb.
Oh, that's really one healing potion? This is bad.
Come. Aha. Back for more. Incendio! You've made a great mistake. What? Rookwood don't go down easy.
Levioso.
Incendio!
Flipendo.
Such agility.
Expulso. Imperio.
Time to even the off.
That's it. Levioso.
Had enough?
Defendo.
To your knees.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Levioso. Flipendo.
You're going to regret. You're manipulated. No more happy days for you.
Should
never have come here. A lamb to the slaughter. Death from above.
Hold still!
Imperio.
I am at your call.
Levioso.
Expulsion.
Protego.
I'm just warming up. Expulsion.
Now,
Levioso.
this has become...
Expulsion. How dare you do such a thing to me? Stand and fight me. Expulsion.
Imperio.
Release me!
Descendo.
Let me out, so!
Will you hold
Protego.
Let me out, so!
You will pay for your deeds.
Descendo.
Stop that rape!
Let me out, so! Now I can fight back!
Debolso.
You've made a great...
It's done! Let me out, so!
Descendo. Debolso.
You're going to regret that.
Confringo.
You should have joined me.
Good, is that everyone? Oh, shit. Oh, why is the space bar not let's take it? It's crazy.
Delay the inevitable.
Get on.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Confringo.
Impressive.
Descendo.
Coward.
Depulso. Descendo.
Found me
Confringo.
That's just the beginning.
Petrificus Totalis!
You will pay for your
Glacius.
deeds.
Imperio.
Petrificus Totalis!
Benito.
Reducto! Kick, I shall end you.
What happens if I do this?
Had enough?
Descendo.
To your knees.
I lose it immediately. Oh my god, I don't.
Petrificus Totalis!
You've made a grave mistake.
Avada Kedavra.
I'll make you wish you were back at
Imperial.
school.
Your life
Descendo. Descendo.
Expulso!
Huh? You manipulated me. You'll answer for this.
Imperio.
Held out longer than I thought you would.
Yeah, I need more healing potions. Oh, this sucks.
Imperial.
Regret coming. What's this?
Depulso.
Knew you were Expulso! How delightful. You'll need a big... Aha! Back for more. Incendio! You will pay for your deed. Expulso! Lamb to the
Flipendo.
slaughter.
Defendo.
Try to make this too easy for me.
Flipendo.
I'm just warming up. Such agility! You've made a grave mistake.
Imperial. Defendo.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Taking your life.
Levioso.
Gone.
What are your
Flipendo.
thoughts on Expulso?
Levioso.
You're after the golden snitch!
Flash of inspiration.
Levioso!
Imperio.
I am at your
Defendo.
call.
Expulso.
Flipendo.
Levioso! Back for more!
Expulso. Quite conducted. Expulso.
You die for that.
Expulso.
Levioso.
Expulso.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Confringo.
Standard
Depulso.
fight me. Expulso.
Imperial.
Expulso.
Hogwarts Cadabra.
You should have joined me.
Out of here, you little toddler.
Well done for a child.
Arresto momentum.
Tiger!
Flipendo.
You having the knack at all!
Levioso.
Will you hold
Defendo.
Coward! You're going to regret that.
Flipendo. Levioso.
That's just the beginning.
Defendo.
Totally!
Imperio.
Tiger!
Impressive.
Levioso. Flipendo. Levioso. Defendo.
Patrificus Totalis! Reducto! Patrificus Totalis!
Levioso.
Rise and fight!
Flipendo.
No more.
Oh, I'm gonna
Imperial. Levioso.
What? Knew you would kill me.
That was,
Defendo.
No one takes
Defendo. Flipendo!
You'll answer for this! Tripping totally!
Confringo! Imperio!
It's time to even the odds.
Oh my goodness.
Depulso!
I won't go down as easy!
Flipendo!
Avada Kedavra!
Arresto momentum.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy
Flipendo!
I'll watch them go out.
Might wanna look up! Such agility! Had enough!
Depulso!
Agile thing, aren't you?
Confringo!
You will.
Imperio!
Stop this!
Depulso!
Look, flash of inspiration.
Confringo!
Will you hold still?
Reducto!
Expulso!
Glacius!
Reducto!
Crucio!
Coward!
Protego!
Only delaying the inevitable.
Reducto!
Avada Kedavra! Arresto momentum.
Stand and
Flipendo!
Not so tough now, are you?
Will you hold still? Coward!
Flipendo! Arresto momentum. Flipendo!
Delay the inevitable.
Oh my god, again?
How delightful! To your knees!
Avada Kedavra!
I got him? Get him! Oh! Did he just explode? Like, what?
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
What the heck? It just blew up. Wow. I'm about to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Retiring to the countryside was the best decision I've ever made.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Selling all the crap that I don't need. I just wish I had a need. Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I gotta go to the room requirement first because I'm gonna need some health potions. Because if I don't get health potions, I'm gonna be in trouble. Let's go crazy. Alright, this is gonna be easy peasy. Let's get some Endurance potions because those are low-key busting too.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. You could mark the area when
Get the Wigan Welder brewing. I come back. If I ever come back. Honestly, this might be my last shop at the room requirement. So if it is, that's what I have equipped. I'm gonna have the best gear I got going in. Okay. Ain't got no Kneasel fur. Let's do this. And let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have crazy ancient magic, which seems super helpful. And let's go beat the game. Great job, everybody. Great job. Just hour 6 coming up. Hoorah. You're gonna beat the game. Let's get it. Let's get it. What's up, nerds and nerdettes?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the
Hour
Keeper's
6,
wand.
we got the cool glasses.
I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
Yeah, he's dead.
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right,
Let's
then.
get it.
The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's go fuck some shit up. Ooh, good
I should hope
shotgun.
that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
I look like Randall from Monster Inc.
Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If it's a loyalist...
Hold up. Should spend talent points. I've only got one. Dependo. Getting a curse could be good. What do I For corner. Let's. Let's do that, because that seems evil.
He cannot be far behind.
Seems evil.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Somewhere. We must be getting close.
That was me.
Arresto momentum. More of them. Imperial.
Your service.
Window. Flipendo. Levioso. Flipendo.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Alright, I see you, Mr. Fig.
Where are the professors?
Oh, troll fight, troll fight.
Over here. Let's get this over with. Right about where the
This one, you're no match for us.
You will not take what is not yours! Stop it! Is that the...
Flipendo.
When are you going to give up?
Defender. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
Let's move it.
I fear you're
Hustle.
right,
Do
Professor.
the hustle. Bum, bum, bum,
There's
ba-dum,
nothing we can
bum,
do
bum,
but
bum,
keep
bum.
searching.
Mr. Fig's about to join his wife.
Lumos!
The Fig boy.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Imperio!
What have we?
Repulsor!
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Confringo!
How nice. Rather Give us all. Kill spells glance off me. I've been fighting since before you were born. One less sheep to worry.
Arresto moment.
You two against Ranrock.
Imperial! Flipendo! Defender!
Not quite.
Avada Kedavra!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Goblins. Trolls? Trolls in the dungeon!
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Isn't this way? We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Nice.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckard.
Thank you, Professor.
There you are. One less human to worry about.
Avada Kedavra! Arrest their momentum. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him!
Glacius!
You going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
No, that's excellent. I'll get you
Protego!
Why he's coming back this way?
Pity. Not quite. Glacius!
Much too slow.
Protego! Stupid one. Avada Kedavra! Flipendo!
Everybody's gonna beat us.
Expulso!
Everybody, come on. Everybody, come on. Oh, Jesus. Yeah! MVP. MVP. Oh, shoot. Here we go.
The wand! Quickly!
You don't think Avada Kedavra would work on these guys? Cool. We love it. We love it.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
I mean,
think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
well, chat, what do we think? Open it? Yeah, I think so.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
She got Avada Kedavra.
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
No, not the rock.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Where did this fucking goblin
Miriam's
get a wand?
wand.
Oh
If she'd
my
simply
gosh.
handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Oh my god, not Miriam's wand. No way Ranrock just killed him with his wife's wand.
Goblin kind shall answer to no one.
Oh my god. Oh! Big boy!
It's feeding off the power from the repository. My spells are having no effect on the dragon.
Beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
Potato! Stupefy! Defender! That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. You protected yourself again. Not for long.
Get on, Dragon Boy.
Levioso.
What happens if I do this? You don't really seem to care if I'm doing that. Let's maybe switch this to like Bombarda.
Bombarda.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it.
Good luck.
Come closer, young creature.
You can't stop me.
Of power.
Depulso. Bombarda.
Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Am I dead? Am I dead? I'm dead. Alright. Alright. First things first, I'm the realist.
You can't stop me.
Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Confringo. Places.
Okay. Yeah, that fire hurts. That fire don't play around. It says you're dead now. It ignores.
You can't stop me.
Okay, this is gonna suck if I win with this one.
Depulso. Bombarda. Flipendo.
Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso.
Okay, he's going Super Saiyan.
Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Flipendo.
that bad. You just gotta be like pretty close. Okay, I thought I was gonna hit that, but apparently not. Let's double up on that. This is gonna be rough. This is. Okay. I really would like. Oh, come on. I'm not going the right part of this stuff. At least 3, yeah. Okay. Okay, I just used too many health potions. And I wasn't gonna be able to win the last.
You can't stop me!
Shall rid you of it!
Let's switch one of these for like that.
2 sources of power. Flipendo. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
So there's no warning for the fire other than he's just.
Levioso. Bombarda. Forza. Findo.
And let's honestly maybe.
Resto momentum. Arresto momentum. Findo. Confringo.
That sucks. It really sucks.
Bombarda. Confringo. Glaciers. Flipendo. Bombard. Arresto momentum. Defendo.
No! Rat bastard. That fire hurt.
You can't stop me. Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Depulsor. Bombarda. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo.
Okay, well, I guess I can time that.
Arresto
Because it seems
momentum.
like maybe not every time, but it's pretty consistent. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Why is repair the longest fucking spell in the world?
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Bombarda. Ringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Confringo.
Okay. I'm gonna put this here just to do.
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Compulso. Confringo.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up this charade?
We got him. Come on, it's just a matter of time. Come on, Ranrock.
You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Might ensure that your death is swift.
Resto momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Defender.
Okay. I see you. For sure.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Bombarda. Depulso. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Bombarda.
Alright, big fight time. Big fight time. Red Dragon. This game is literally just like Fable 1.
Flipendo.
But a big red dragon at the end. You know, who used to be a guy. Who was like the big enemy. Turns into a dragon. You know, it's like the fate of the world is at stake because it's just the level of power.
Flipendo. Defendo.
cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
Oh shit, he's on the ground.
Stop me!
Dragging shit with me.
Pulsar. Bombarder. Arresto. Flipendo. I will defeat you. In Lord Gok's memory.
You'll never wreak this power from me! Never!
Defender.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Bombarder. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarder.
Oh, come on. Come on! Oh, we're out of potions. This is it. Oh my gosh, that charge attack is crazy. They gotta keep the dragon at a distance.
Bombarder. This is for Professor Fig.
Okay, this is bad. Okay, no. Did I get him? Oh my god, I have no health. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Confringo.
Oh, this is what I'm calling. Okay. Oh god damn it! No!
This cannot be
God, I was right there!
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
Think you can stop me?
This feels like cheating. This feels unearned now. Oh my... This is foul. No! That's so... No! It was so good, and now it's like... Okay, I'm actually terrified again.
In Lord Gok's memory.
You'll never wreak this power from me! Never!
Oh god. Oh god.
Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Defendo. Places. Defendo.
Confringo.
I think it is a good thing that
Confringo. Bombarda.
Okay. It's like that, yeah, Mr. Dragon Man.
This is for Professor Fig. Bombarda.
Am I dead? I'm dead. That's unfortunate. Dragon fight, man.
Cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I will defeat you. In Lord God's memory.
You'll never wreak this power from me!
Confringo.
Rest is a good word. Ow.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. This is for Professor Fig.
I got his number now. Oh, let's go.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh shit, maybe not. Okay, you hear me talking shit. You hear me talking shit.
Defender.
Oh shit. Oh shit. We're back here again. Oh my god. Run it back. Run it back.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Depulso.
I'm
Flipendo.
I think so, but it's hard. I'll be honest. This is... Oh my god. What the fuck, Will? Why is there a kaiju in the Harry Potter game?
I will defeat you. In Lord God's
I guess
memory.
there are dragons and shit, so I guess it's not that. It's not that, like, hard to believe, but like...
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Okay, am I dead? Am I dead already? Yeah, that for Dragonfire, don't play around. The Dragonfire, do not play around. It's like, look, if you're not full and you get hit with that's a punish.
Cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock.
Oh my gosh.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Flipendo.
Oh shit, Wigan World for free?
I will defeat you. In Lord Gok's memory.
I'm so fucked.
You'll never write this power from me!
Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo.
How's that Wigan World? How's that? Let's get it around Oh, come on.
Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Potato. Super punch. Confringo. Bombarder. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Bombarder.
Get out of my
This
face,
is for
bro.
Professor Fig. Confringo. Bombarder. Protego.
Oh shit. Yeah, one of those loose health potions would be really cool right about now. Oh my goodness gracious.
Bombarder. Confringo.
This dragon's playing with me. I gotta beat this before the 7th hour. There's no way, right?
Cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arrest the momentum. I will defeat you. In Lord Gok's memory.
You'll never write this power from me!
Confringo. Arrest the momentum.
We're having the boss scene when it starts. He don't care. He doesn't care.
Arrest the momentum. Bombarder. Bombarder.
Oh my god. I'm calling BS.
This is for Professor Fig.
Oh my goodness.
Bombarder.
Good attempt. Good attempt. Great job, everybody. This game really is Dark Souls, but with wands.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arrest the momentum. Depulsor.
Oh my gosh.
I will defeat you.
Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna need the pulsar anymore, so maybe I just put this up here.
Lord Gok's memory. Confringo. Bombarder.
Get away from me.
Confringo.
Freak.
Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender.
Seems like he's red for a reason. They hit him with red spells.
Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. This is for Professor Fig.
Maxima potions too. I should be using them. Made all of them. Oh yeah, those are helping.
Bombarder. Defender. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarder.
Oh yeah, this is it.
Flipendo. Levioso. Defender.
Pretty sick dragon fight. It was a pretty sick dragon fight. Like, I mean, like, come on.
Thank you, Miriam. For everything.
The Hufflepuff comes out in betrayal.
Professor Eleazar Fig.
This person forever.
I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you. Certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers.
Or they'll just
a famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge. He built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Mary...
It was cool. I never trusted him.
Whom we lost much too soon as well.
Yeah. I never trusted Fig, and then he dies, and it was like this whole game, the first time through.
Professor Fig
and I was
represented
like,
the best of all of us.
Bro.
He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today.
Yup.
Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
And he didn't even show up to help. The headmaster, he didn't even show up to help. Severus, you got some explaining to do about your ancestor, man. This dude's got some issues.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I realized the same should be done for my uncle. I hope Anne agrees to see me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. As for what happened in the catacomb, I've not stopped thinking about it. Perhaps we could meet soon. There's much I wish to say.
Bravo. Bravo, we did it, guys. We did it. Right at the 7-hour mark. Terrific. Terrific. Goofy hat, no. Terrific. Well, that's amazing. I'm so happy. Great job. I'm so happy. Bravo. Level 27. We beat the game. That feels kind of low. So, because we were, what, Ranrock was level 30? So, that's pretty sick. Great job, everybody. Bravo. Thank you, anybody, for making it this far. Oh, wow. Man. I feel good. Alright. Alright. That's all I got. That's all I got. We did it. This is, I guess we could look at the collections. We got all the tools, some traits on all the traits. Didn't encounter all the enemies. Oh, that's fine. Did we encounter the Grim? No. There's a bunch of cool enemies. Alright. Well, that's all she wrote. So, picking another game, I guess. Check that one off. And, yeah.